Willie Patrick getting ready for this one. High hopes for this pitching phenom. Does he have another dominant performance in him today? It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. First and second, one out. Patrick digs in now. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that is out of play.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Here's a 1-1. Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boone, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
C.J. Abrams, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. On the ground, slides for the stop, gathers and throws, got him. Nice play.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent, the arm strength was there, and of course, the most important part was getting the out.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Seiya Suzuki. Just missed.
Well, here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Suzuki is the first Japanese-born player to homer in 3 consecutive plate appearances in the majors. Feel free to use that note in your next Cubs broadcast, buddy.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. 1 out, base is empty. Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Brian Reynolds in now, takes ball one off the plate. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-1.
1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Line drive. Donovan makes the play, and that'll do it. So the Buccos are kept at bay in the first. Inning number 2 from the Steel City coming up. No score on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter now, O'Neal Cruz.
Well, here's a deal not everyone remembers. Cruz was actually signed by the Dodgers in 2015, but Los Angeles dealt him to Pittsburgh in 2017 for Tony Watson. That's a rare trade the Dodgers just might regret.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that is a foul ball. Cruz launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Patrick pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Torres, multi-time All-Star, 31 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. That misses. Ball 1. Foul ball there.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And that is downstairs. And it's 2-1. And there's a ball. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Up the middle, Edman handles, throws to first, and Gleyber Torres retired. Up next for the Pirates, Nick Gonzalez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Offense held in check there. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Patrick back to work. Fastball is outside. Hayes with a homer in his last game. And that one fouled off. This to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Henry Davis. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
1 ball, no strike.
In the dirt, but no advance. That's ball 1. And another ball. Right through there for a strike. Hayes on at first, nobody out. That clips the corner. down looking.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Dylan Moore, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swings through that one for strike two.
No ball. Stay straight.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Still tied at 0, last of the third. Foul ball, still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That one just misses. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So the Pirates' batting order turns over. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Golden opportunity right here. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as the stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
2 on, 1 out. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Struck him out looking.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You have the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Seiya Suzuki. Caught looking his first time up. And there's a strike. Hard ground ball for base stop. 1 runs in. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
The bat, number 15, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Late on that fastball.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
In the air on the infield, Hayes. Squeezes it, and there's 2 away.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these Pirates doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first, and they take care of Reynolds for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. And it's fouled away.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
This one in the air. Boom. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. 2 down, bases empty. Gleyber Torres will hit next. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate, here it is, watch it, I'm going to jog around the bases.
And now it's going to be Nick Gonzalez. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's to 3rd. Fires over to Hoskins, and that is the inning. Back here at PNC Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now, Ke'Bryan Hayes. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. That one is upstairs.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner. Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Davis in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Moore in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. On the ground to the left. Lee. On to first. Out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. It's the Pirates 2 and the Dodgers nothing.
The batter, number 15, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Waste no time there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
The batter now will be Will Smith. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Ground ball right side. Throws to first in time, and they get the out on Smith. Bottom of the 6th. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And first offering is fouled off.
Boog, one really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Rtts and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
Right through there for a strike.
1-2.
Left field. Donovan makes the grab. One away. So up next, Seiya Suzuki.
Seiya Suzuki.
And that's in there at the knees. Just missed. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Brian Reynolds here.
The left fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one.
Got him.
To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Nice diving stop right there. He gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
O'Neal Cruz getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. That one drilled left field. And foul ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And that's down and away. Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. One hit, one left. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
So they're all loaded up.
15, designated hitter.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And takes low for ball 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
That missed by a lot. And the count 2-1. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
So runner at second, 2 down. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The tying run at the plate. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Patrick with some struggles at the plate in this game, but a respectable performance on the hill.
Hey, Boog, I want to see how he responds to this game, see how it affects him going forward. Being able to move past a game where not everything goes your way is essential to succeeding in the majors.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream, give me the girls and the cause I need all the things. Listen to damn, cause I'm neat. Go faster, why does it always feel like I only go backwards? Got patterns, no way to escape this. Eyes wide shut.
Willie Patrick is ready to go. His team comes into this one with the best record in the majors. All eyes on baseball's elite today. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Willie Patrick. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Pulls that one foul. Betts leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That misses. And that's ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Two outs. Swings and misses. Struck him out. This one in the air, center field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Runner at first with no outs here.
Designated hitter, Willie.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swing and a miss, strike one.
You know, these Dodgers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
The pitch. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. And now it's Alec Bohm. That one ripped. Jones makes a move towards the gap. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they tag him out.
Now batting the catcher.
Bottom of the eighth. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick. There's a strike. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here comes Alec Bohm. He's trying for third, puts it away for the out. Throw behind the runner, they've got him doubled off. So two away with nobody on. And now Hesung Kim. Swing and a ground ball. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Patrick could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling X with my phone line.
Willie Patrick getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And now the center fielder, Corey Jones. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
He went up there and got it. With two strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Skubal back to work. Willie Patrick, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That one down the line, but it kicks foul. Skubal with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Next offering is in for a strike.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. 2-2. Really fun to watch.
Full count.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the first sinker we've seen today, and it was effective. No outs, runner over at third.
Patrick.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And that one hops the wall. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Will Smith to the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And now the lefty. Runner takes off.
1-2.
In the dirt. Blocked. No throw. He steals third easily. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
First and second here, no outs.
Really? Patrick.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The changeup missing. 1-0.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Line drive. Alvarez pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Now batting.
One out, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. And that one is lifted in the air. Leon settles underneath it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Patrick played pretty well in this win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today.
Willie Patrick is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And a foul ball. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that's the inning. 2 left on. 1 down. So next up for Houston, Jackson Holliday. That one is absolutely belted. Hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
That ball was blasted, Boog, and as broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really got the bat through the zone and did not get cheated.
Yeah, that ball was absolutely smoked.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Jackson Holiday up next for the Astros. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow. Base is empty, 1 away. And up next for Los Angeles, Willie Patrick. And that one is lifted in the air. Jokes. And it's caught for the out. And now the center fielder, James Outman. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Line drive. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Patrick had a game to...
The puzzle upon us. Look the man in the mirror in the eye and be honest. Slow down time. Get back in line with my chakras.
Willie Patrick is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. So now it's the full-hole hitter, Willie Patrick.
Willie Patrick.
Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's the 2-2. Goes down looking. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the second. 2 outs, base is empty. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Hit in the air, left field. Quan settles underneath it. corrals it. And that's the third. Still only one out here in the inning. And that is out of play. Patrick, in his second season, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now it's Alec Bohm.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
On the ground, 2 ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Outside.
That's a ball.
And the count 1-2. And there's a ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 away. And now here is Willie Patrick.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing. Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Fought off foul. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Patrick had a rough go of it in the loss. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Traders, I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you the flavor. Bohemian haters. This fakers, you gave me crumbs, now give me cakers. The movers and fakers get around and catch the vapors. My shots is jumping like the Lakers. I want land with They chill, let's get at a dollar bill. They told me.
Willie Patrick getting ready for this. All right, just about ready for baseball and towing the slab, Willie Patrick. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And he lays down a bunt. Scoops it up barehanded. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Now up next for Arizona, Jake McCarthy. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
Swing and a foul out of play. Breaking ball in there, got it looking, and that's the first out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring, I tell you.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. So first and second with 2 outs. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. And there's a strike. That one down the line, and that goes foul. First and second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. So now the DH spot, Willie Patrick. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Swung on, belted. Going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. So the Dodgers. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's the shortstop, Blaze Alexander. That misses the zone. Ball one. Patrick, 24 years old, and he's a former National League MVP.
1-1-1.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning. This is Corbin Carroll.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Carroll with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
Right through there for a strike. Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Going to count 1 and 2. And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. And now it's Josh Naylor. Just missed.
1-0.
And that one is downstairs. And the count now 2-0. Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, 1 out. Stephen Kwan stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one's in there. 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. On the ground to third. They take the force out, and that is the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jake McCarthy. Patrick back to work. Check swing, now an appeal to third. Nope, he held back. And there's a ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Gets the call. And the count 2-1. That one missed. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Caught looking his first time up.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Ground ball to first, could be 2. To Betts at second for 1, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Next to hit for Arizona, David Fry. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Cut on and lifted in the air. Sanchez makes the grab, and that's the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We move on. 2 out, space is empty.
Number 15, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Line drive, base hit right field.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner on the go. This one in the air, right field. Carroll. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for LA, but they hold a 1-0. And we're back. Start of the 4th. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. And that's off. the inside edge. And that's ball one.
You know, these D-backs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And that drops in for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
On the ground, and that's just foul. 1 out, bases empty. Falling behind 2-1. Headed down the line. And that will drop foul. Swing at a ground ball. And that's a fair ball. One down. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one fouled off. Man at first, one away. Swings here and blasts one left field. Way back there. To the warning track. Makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. And that one pulled foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a pitch. Ball one there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though they're
Hoskins takes it to the bag. And welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Kwan, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. That one to first, and it stays fair.
The batter.
So the batting order turns over. Next is the designated hitter, Xavier Edwards. Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting.
Here's the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. He is struck out, and he is walked. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first in time. Here's Ketel Marte. 0 for 2 in this one. Late swing fouled off. Man at second. Bouncer to Hoskins. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. He continues. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Marte. They get the force, and the inning is over. Back here in L.A., top 6. And now David Fry. Patrick back to work. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
No strike.
Just missed. And fouled off.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Grounds one to short. Bats up with it. Slings it across. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball left side. Boom. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Blaze.
So digging in, Blaze Alexander. He's 2 for 2. That one's in there. It's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That's in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Got him looking. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Make it. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Jose Quijada.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Liner snagged at first. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play. Willie Patrick now at the plate.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
This one high in the air to left center. Quan heads after it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Throw cut off to third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only. The batter batter now will be Will Smith.
Up next for the Dodgers, the catcher, Will.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. On the ground to third. Fry. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks have won 4 in a row. Hat-trick with a nice outing on the mound, even if the results at the plate weren't as good.
Hey, Boog, I want to see how he responds to this game, see how it affects him going forward. Being able to move past a game where not everything goes your way is essential to succeed.
Representing that first and 15. And this one right here, I dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped. Landed on his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to talk with a list like this. Now we can end the story right here. But Shorty didn't quit, there was something in the air. Yeah, he said it was something so appealing. He couldn't fight the feeling, something about it. He knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it. Branded, since the first kick flip, he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit. Cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park. They couldn't skate no more. Office building lobbies wasn't safe no more. And it wasn't like they wasn't getting chased no more. Just the freedom was better than breathing, they said. An escape route they used to escape out. When things got crazy, they needed to break out. They'd head to any place with stairs. Any good grinds, the world was theirs. And they 4 wheels would take them there. Until the cops came and said, there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just rebels without a cause with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come roll with me, just a rebel, looking for a place to be. So let's kick, and push, yeah, and coast. Ha-ha, swanky.
Willie Patrick getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And another ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way,
balls,
and that
no
pitch
strikes.
did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a big swing and a miss.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from
2-1's
that
the
pitch.
count.
He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Late that time, and it's strike
2-2's the count.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hit in the air, left field. And the inning is over. 2 outs, base is empty.
Number 15, designated hitter, Willie
Patrick, the former MVP, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Dodgers down.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Popped in the air, left side. Suarez under it, and that is that. Another. Patrick had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour.
Willie Patrick is locked in and ready for today's World Series rematch. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Patrick.
Great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
That misses,
that's a ball.
and the count is 2-0. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
And a swing and a miss.
2-1.
Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him swinging.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Throws to second, and it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
He was all over that one. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Late swing fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one not close. 2-1. That's to third. Devers. And one away in the top of the third. Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit. Swing and a base hit. The throw in. Not in time. And we've got runners at first and third to open the inning. Runner on at third, one gone. And there's a foul ball. The pitch.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Marcelo Meyer will hit next. That one is blasted. Left field towards the monster. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall. Willie Patrick getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Check swing, but he went too far. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Line drive. Reaches, but can't make the grab. The run comes in from second, and now just a 2-run deficit. Will Smith to the plate. Red Sox leading it by 2. High fly ball out of the left center field. And that's the 3rd out. Austin Wells now at the plate. The other way. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they come away without an out.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Ohtani, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. On the ground to first, could be 2. The throw to second, back to first, double play. And that's the ball game. Patrick with a forgettable showing in the loss. And a single and an RBI. Willie Patrick. Back here at Fenway Park. Top of the second. Here's the left fielder, Willie Patrick. Crawford back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Got it. And there's one down.
We'll take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Nothing doing. One out and a runner at second. And there's a ball. Righty delivers. Runner takes off for third. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. This one popped up. Middle of the infield. Meyer. 2 down. So 2 down. Rafael Devers up next for the Red Sox. The 0-2. In the air, left field, down the line. Pulls it in on the run. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. That one carrying. It's out of here. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. That one the other way. And no one can get there. Hamilton around third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time.
Back inside Fenway Park, stepping in, Willie Patrick. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So a man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Line drive, base hit. The throw in. Save, not in time to get him, and it's first and third with 2 away. Bottom of the ninth, 1-run game, 2 on. Now the number 2 hitter, Masataka Yoshida. The Red Sox down to their final strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Patrick should have this one, and that is foul. Masataka Yoshida digs in now. Tap back to to the mound. Betts. The timing go-ahead runs are left the board as this one is over. Patrick played pretty well in this win. Only one hit, a home run.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Willie Patrick is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Boston Red Sox. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. Now fly ball to right center. Rafaela ranging into the alley. Makes the grab. Nice play. And we're back. And here is Willie Patrick. Garcia back to work. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Patrick in his 3rd season, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Outside low, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor. You know, these Dodgers, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Left field, way back there. Into the monster seats and gone. His 2nd home run of the series. It's 3-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Rafaela, long run on his horse. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 1 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw
Will Smith to the plate.
This is a big spot for a big-time player. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. Line drive, base hit. Fires to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. Back even, it's 3-3. Back here at Fenway. Now we go to the 11th. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Willie Patrick. Winkowski back to work. Check swing, and he went strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
That one
One
way
ball, 2
inside.
strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they lead it. It's 5-3.
Sometimes a pitcher just has to tip his cap to the hitter. That was a really good sinker down and out of the zone. The place you want to miss, but the hitter looking down there clearly gets to it, and he gets it up in the air.
Now batting Jarren Duran. Estrada is just one strike away. Right side, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game.
It's gotta be a short
and the
game.
Dodgers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Patrick had a sensational showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
From Petco Park in downtown San Diego, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the San Diego Padres. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciampi. Thanks for joining us here. At City, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot.
Boog, the runner at first, needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
The pitch. And another ball. Betts leads off first with 2 down to the inning. There's a swing and a drive.
Go, ball. Go, ball. Go, go, go.
And that lands inside the party porch for a home run. Bottoms up. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 2-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
We go to the bottom of the 1st. So digging in now for San Diego, Xander Bogaerts.
Bogart.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Short hop liner, handled it short. Gets it to first. Awesome play there.
That is good.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
Junior.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. 2 outs, base is empty. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Tatis with some impressive production lately. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
That's a base hit, and that extends the inning. Here's Josh Young, 4th on the National League RBI leaderboard. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Not close with that one. And the count 2-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's a 1-run game. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Randy Arozarena.
And that one in the air center field. Outman gets under it. Squeezes it. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the catcher, Luis Campusano. Right through there for a strike. Patrick, in his 3rd season, 24 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. Strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Up and in, and that's ball 1.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And now it's Juan Yepes. Fastball for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 down, nobody on. Outside. Now 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Cooper Bowman, the next up for the Padres. He went 1 for 5 back on Wednesday. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swung on, belted. Outman ranging back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. No runs. Back here in San Diego, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Xander Bogaerts. Patrick back to work. Way high with that one. And it's 1-0. Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. To the right side, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first, and a quick out, number 1. Forrest Wall digs in now, grounded out his first time. Pitch is in there, and that is strike 1. Now one missed. In the dirt, 2-1. Just missed.
strike.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Chop back up the middle. Kim. 2 up, 2 down. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Singled and scored his first time. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is downstairs. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Donovan brings it in for the 3rd out. Offense on to the 4th. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick.
Patrick.
Fastball is outside. Outside low, and a count now 2-0. Just missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. This one in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And now a man into scoring position. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at 3rd, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
Out to short. Throw over to Bowers. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Young leading things off and takes a strike.
You know, these Padres showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starters.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one is gone.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Rosarena at the plate and takes high there. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Top of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-2.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
That one misses, and now 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Stepping in for San Diego, Luis Campusano. And misses inside.
One ball, no strike.
Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Here's Juan Yepes. That misses. 1-0.
1-0.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground. Boom. Inning over.
You're out.
But they draw. Patrick mashed a couple of homers in his last game. That misses. Ball 1. Patrick measures 6 feet 2 inches. 24 years old. You can't forget he's the National League's reigning MVP. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Arozarena makes the grab on the run. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here's the first baseman, Jake Bauers. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
You know, these Padres just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Line drive to short and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Bowman batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Bogarts in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That pitch gets the corner, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
That one down the line, and that's just foul.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And now 2-2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
This one chopped up the middle. Bats up with it. Whips it to first. Bogarts retired. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Forrest Wall. Patrick back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 for 2. That clips the corner.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That clips the corner. Next offering misses, and it's 1-2. And that just misses.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
And it remains 2-2. One down, base is empty.
3-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Stays alive. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. One down. Next up is the cleanup spot for the pot. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And he'll move up to second, no problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Tatis around third. He will score. It's 7-3.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Michael Kopech.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Patrick in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say they've only chased their pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent. So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boo.
And they'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. First and second, 2 outs. Patrick getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And that is out of play. Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Tatis sizes this one up, brings it in, and that'll do it. 2 men left. Patrick was tremendous at the plate in this ball game and did well on the mound too.
And Boog, he looked composed on both sides of the ball. The pitching was decent, but the way he hit in this one was the real highlight. Nice job out there.
Second inning set to go. And now the DH, Mlb Patrick. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Musgrove back to work. Patrick launched a homer in his most recent game. Just missed.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And another ball. Downstairs, and that's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. First offering, runner goes. Swing and a ball popped up. Bogarts makes the grab, and there's one down. One down. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. The pitch. There goes the runner in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Patrick, the runner at second with one away. This one in the air. Young settles under it. He's got it. 2 away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Runner breaks for third. Ground ball left side. Play at the plate. Got it. And that is that. One out, base is empty. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Not close with that one. And that is ball 1. Fourth inning underway, no score. Swing and a foul out of play. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One and two here. High fly ball, shallow right field. Tatis corrals it. That's out number 2. Patrick went deep in his most recent game.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. The throw to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Mlb Patrick. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
That misses, and that's ball 1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Merrill sizes this one up, squeezes it, and that is that. So a man at first. So here's the Padres DH, Juan Yepez. The Padres down to their final strike. This one popped up, rushing, moving under this one. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers have won 4 in a row. Patrick with a fair showing in this win.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense.
So 2 down, and now Willie Patrick.
Willie Patrick.
That one misses, and that is ball 1. And that's outside. Swing and a miss. The bat goes flying.
Well, you talk about throwing the hands, but not the bat, man. You want to hold on to that thing, and you can see his teammates over there. If he doesn't come through with the knock, he's going to get some business when he goes back to the dugout.
They take the force out, and the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Josh Young. Swing and the ball hammered left field. That's back there. And he one-hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
2 outs. Foul ball. Hard on the ground to first. The flip to the pitcher covering, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Dodgers go down quietly, and we're still bottom of the inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Josh Young. Line drive, and that gets down for a base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Pavetta back to work. That's inside.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Merrill hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Up next to the Dodgers.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And that one fouled off.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
And the pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Eggy Rosario. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Dodgers come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Patrick with a forgettable showing in this one.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of
What a way to set the scene. And we could take another lap round.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the loss. So 2 down. Now it's going to be Willie Patrick.
Patrick.
And it's fouled away. Oh, 1 down. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Donovan off of first with 2 away. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that one inside, and it hit him.
Take your base.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, 2 outs. Alec Bohm steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
On the ground to the left. Slides for the stop. And very nicely done for the out. 1 down. Ezekiel Duran digs in now. Glass now back to work. The 0-1. In the air, left field, down the line, and a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he's out. Trying for 2. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Here goes the runner. Swinging a foul straight back. Top of the 3rd, no score. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. No runs. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Colt Keith. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one's got a chance. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Holmes back to work. Patrick in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
You know, these Dodgers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And a good start to the inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, dude, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Holmes picks over Patrick. Dives back in safely.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Liner caught at second. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Now the left fielder, Willie Patrick.
Willie Patrick.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And that one is lifted in the air. Meadows sizing this one up. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And that one fouled off. Line drive to short and caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That was smoke, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Patrick had a rough go of it in this game.
Antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Detroit Tigers. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Willie Patrick.
Patrick.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for third. The relay, and he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Got it. Nice grab. And that is that. Runner on the go. Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field. Coming home. He will score. Two outs, runner at first. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Runner takes off. Squirts away a little bit. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Bunting for a hit. Real Muto to first. And they get the out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
The other way. And it stays fair. In comes the run from third. And they take a 3-run lead. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases all loaded up. And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
The Dodgers threatening. That's out to center field. Young in position, makes the grab, and that's the third out. One down. Now at the plate, Willie Patrick. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
That he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Runners at the corners here, one away. And next to hit for Detroit. And a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single. It's 5-3.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across.
And Here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Spencer Torkelson.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 5-5.
Huge moment for him and his team, dude. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up.
Line drive. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Patrick really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. 3 hits and a couple of runs knocked in.
Well, they may want to.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you the game of the week. Back here with my pal Singy, towing the slab in today's game. Willie Patrick. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Late swing fouled off. Young, 28 years old, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
1 ball.
See if you can
2
go
strikes.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This one in the air right field, and it stays fair. And it gets by him. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Keith digs in now.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that's a strike.
0-2's
No
the
outs,
count.
runner over at third. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham trying to get there. He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Riley Green at the plate and takes high there. No score here, but a runner at third with one down. That one
2 balls,
missed.
no strikes.
And there's a ball. And ball 4 to a board.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Runners in the corners here, 1 away. And next to hit for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter with 3 hits and 4 runs batted in the series. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Spencer Torkelson, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Squirts away a little bit. Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. And that
Ball
misses. 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 4-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
He swings and fouls one off. Patrick. He's kind of interesting. You know, when you dig into the tendencies, he does a good job of limiting the hits, but the walks continue to be a problem. In the air, foul off first. Hoskins makes the grab for the second out. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. That misses. Ball 1.
Well, he's got such nasty stuff that I think, hitters, they're just not as willing to try to get something because it's hard to square them up. And when you have pitches that are ending up just outside the strike zone, until they get called for strikes, hitters are not going to pull the trigger.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-1.
Against a guy like this, I'm looking for something straight. I'm not going to be successful hitting anything that's got movement on it. I've got to look for a four-seamer and try to get it up in the zone.
4 runs already in the frame here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And there's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
2 outs. A little bit low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Ruiz off of first with 2 away. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And up next for Detroit, Trey Sweeney. First pitch misses. That's inside. Up the middle. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Second inning set to go. And now the DH, Willie Patrick. Maybe not an elite level switch hitter, but still a guy. Some contact and just success as a hitter from both sides of the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he doesn't get too big with the swing. He knows how to hit behind runners, and those are guys that can just smell that RBI. So when you're talking about a consistent player like this that can give you good at-bats from each side of the plate, that's the guy that you're going to see many times coming up big. Well, early in this ball game, down by 4 runs, you've got to try to get a run back and just look at taking at least 1 an inning. Before you know it, you'll be tied up.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the first splitter we've seen today, and it shouldn't be the last. So the batting order turns over. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jacob Young. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. And safe at first, a bunt single. Colt Pete up now for the Tigers. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Line drive. Donovan makes the grab. And there's 1 down. Here's Riley Green. The walk and a run scored his first time. Squirts away a little bit. He's in there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Man at second. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1. Right back to him on the mound. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Now batting.
And now here is Kerry Carpenter. In the air, left side. Donovan sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from first.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
This one in the air.
Got it.
And that'll do it. So they strand 2 after a base. Back at Comerica Park. Here is Yohan Moncada.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one. Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
On the ground to the left. Boom. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Check swing, and that's a ball. Popped up right side. Edman in position. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Trey Sweeney. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
He's got it. And new inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick. Ryan back to work. Patrick in his 3rd season, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Out there to center, flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 1 away. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Jacob Young. He's 2 for 2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now the number 2 hitter, Colton Heat, 0 for 2 in this one. Check swing, called strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes on the ground right side. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. And the first offering is not close. 1 out, the runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Runner breaks for 3rd. Pitch is low. Go to 3rd. Save. That wasn't close. Just missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
2 on, 1 out. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Young on 3rd. Green at 1st. 1 gone. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you executed.
Hit in the air, right field. Sanchez gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away down. Here comes Torque to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-1. Just missed. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That one ripped, but foul. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at 1st and 3rd. So Torque takes the win. For Joe Ryan, the journey's so interesting when you think
0-1.
of a guy who started his college career at Cal State Northridge and then ultimately transferred to a Division II school, Cal State Stanislaus. It was out of Cal State Stanislaus that he was a 7th-round pick by the Rays, and then eventually got a chance to make his way through the Rays system and then was dealt for Nelson Cruz to the Minnesota Twins. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 down, base is empty. This one popped up. Moncada in position. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here is Moncada.
Moncada.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Tigers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
In the air, right side. Sanchez gets under it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Keibert Ruiz up now for the Tigers. A walk, and he's also singled.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
That missed by a lot, and that's ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. And downstairs. And fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. On its way to the corner. Lays out for it, but it's a foul ball. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him. 2 down, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Mason Wynn. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 2 outs, base is empty. The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 5. Tigers 4 and the Dodgers 3. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Quijada.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Patrick.
Ball one there.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
With the go-ahead run at first, here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back, and that one is gone. He'll circle the bases. His 19th home run of the year, and the Dodgers have the lead. It's 6-4.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game. That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's outside.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll do it. The Tigers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Patrick with a nice game at the plate, but got knocked around a bit on the mound.
His pitching in this game just wasn't up to par, Boog. You know he'll want to do better next time out, but he didn't embarrass himself at the plate.
slide. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that, hope you watching your back. 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 Yeah, whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Under the ground, running around, we was them kids that played. All in the street, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them inside still, some of them inside graves. I'm a real beach boy, come ride my wave. Left me with the either or, feel these boys and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me about you snakes, keep my teeth off safety. You know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget.
Willie Patrick, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Trey Turner now.
Philadelphia, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Two on, two outs. Line drive. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second, and they lead by 3.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And now, Willie Patrick. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Crochet back to work. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
Patrick launched a homer in his most recent game. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Cut out and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here comes Bryce Harper. That one the other way. Patrick snags it on the run. So they make... Runner at first with no outs here.
The left fielder, Willie Patrick.
Patrick in his 3rd season, 24 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. Strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have.
Oh, now this ball gets down, headed for the plate. The throw in, and he's out.
Well, Blue, you have to be able to trust your coaches in this spot. That's what baseball is all about. You're relying on the people around you to set you up for success. Players need to rely on their coaches the same way they rely on their teammates.
Runners on first and third, 2 away.
Willie Patrick.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Strike 3, struck him out for the 3rd time today. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Leiter, the 6-foot righty, 36 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Strike 2.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Foul ball still 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights it off. He'll see another. And he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Pretty much gifted a leadoff base runner right there. And as an offense, this is where you really want to take advantage. Apply some pressure this inning. Make that error hurt.
And here comes Alec Bohm. The pitch. Runner on the go. Squirts away a little bit. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Joe has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Cut off. Throw to third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with one away.
Now
the batter now will be Will Smith.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This will be a big pick.
This one in the air, right field. Joe pulls it down. Runner tags for home. He'll score the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead. So they're all loaded up. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. So bases all loaded up. Ryan McMahon now at the plate. So the tying run at second. Sends it to center, and this should be it. He'll squeeze it to the final out, and the Dodgers take the series opener here at home. Patrick had a game to forget. Saddled with the golden sombrero, 4 strikeouts and no hits.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
Favorite, yeah, keep player. Ooh, think about running for mayor, yeah. Looking at the Lakers, assalamu alaikum, wa alaikum salam. I thank you, we the realest alive. Hi hater, bye hater, bye hater, bye Felicia. Not today, not tomorrow either. Look though, it's a lot of vacancies in the whole city, like a time at the block, little snag or two. Like Hill Bills, if $1 meal really will fix your whole attitude. Been rapping about the real since a little. Imagine if I had the boot. I was only 9 years old when
Willie Patrick with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. Man at first, one away. Fought off foul. Patrick measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The throw to third, in there safely. Two on, one out. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Runners are at the corners, one away. Runner on the go. This to third. Whips it across. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So runner at second, 2 down. Will Smith to the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. In the dirt, blocked. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Hit softly on the ground to third. McMahon sends it across to first. They limit the damage here. And now it's William Contreras. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it falls. Throw into third, not in time. He's safe.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Patrick on the move. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And we're back. And now, Willie Patrick. Sanchez back to work. And he swings through that one.
No ball. 1 strike.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. It's out of here. So he blasts one out the other way. Home run number 20 on the year, and they add to their lead. It's 3-1. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Patrick, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a swing and a miss, and there's one down.
Up next.
And now the first baseman. Diaz is just 1 strike away. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the first 2 games of this series. Patrick had a great showing in the win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see.
So 2 down. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Patrick.
Patrick went deep in his most recent game. And the 0-1.
Hey.
2 outs, base is empty. That one ripped. Joe going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. But they push across 1 run on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors and nobody left on. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. It's the Dodgers 1. Here's the veteran outfielder, Connor Joe.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Line to left. Can't get there. Base hit. The throw in. And he's out easily. 1 out, base is empty.
Left fielder, Willie Patrick.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. So a man at first. Here's Bryce Harper. Line drive. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. And the lead runner holds on at second base.
Picks himself up at RBI. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 6 and the Dodgers 1. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Willie Patrick. 0 for 3 in this one. Center field. Isbell moving under this one. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. They're down 9. It's 10-1. 2 outs, nobody on. And here is Hesung Kim. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And they get the out after the ricochet. That's the ball game. Patrick with a forgettable showing in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog.
Willie Patrick looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn things around today? It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And we're back. Now, Willie Patrick. And singing they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Lodolo back to work. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And here comes Alec Bohm. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Ball to strike, runner on the move, in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Patrick stands at second with no outs. Chopped on the ground. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Will.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Man at second. Lined in the left center. Base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
First pitch misses. Patrick measures 6 feet 2 inches. 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there. It's out of here. He circles the bases, his 21st of the year, and they add on. It's 5-3. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
Runner on at first with one gone. And here is Willie Patrick. He's already homered in this game. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Betts, the base runner at first with one out. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alec.
First and second, one out. And up next for Los Angeles, Alec Bohm. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. And that's 2. 1 hit, 1 left. Through 8 full, it's the Dodgers 5 and the Rockies 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Willie Patrick.
The designated
All
hitter.
season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base. Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
So the tying run at second. On the ground, right side. Tolia takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. The tying run is 90 feet away. Hard hit, right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Patrick played brilliantly despite the loss. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time, because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Willie Patrick is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. Starting on the mound in this one, Willie Patrick. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Not even close there. And we're underway. Swing and a miss.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That's a ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Now Marco Luciano, homered last night, added another hit as well. That clips the corner. Doyle gets his lead at first, nobody out. Comes up empty, that's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him swinging for a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Ezekiel Tovar, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
The pitch. Up and in. Going to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Hoskins snags it on the run. Runner at first with 2 away. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
That's outside. And that's ball 2. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Center field. Outman settles under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
In the air, right side of the infield. Edman in position. Puts it away for the out.
Batting 8, the left fielder, Yanquiel Fernandez.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, 4th on the batting average leaderboard in the National League. First pitch misses. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-0.
Strike 1. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and get down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
And that is out of play. Benj hitting 9th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick in 2024. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And makes the grab. And that is that. So back here at Chavez Ravine, top half of the 3rd inning, and now Brenton Doyle. Patrick back to work. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Just missed.
1-1.
That one misses. 2-1.
2-1.
Just missed. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. It's a leadoff walk.
Take your base.
And that's the go-ahead run.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Next is the designated hitter, Marco Luciano. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezekiel Tovar. Close, but called the ball. 1-0. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is downstairs. Line drive.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Here's Michael Tolia. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Outman raging back towards the wall. And it's off the wall. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one ripped, but foul. And down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Back here in L.A. as we go to the top of the 4th. And now, Hunter Goodman. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
All these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there. And that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The next offering misses. And it's 2-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage. And that might be the case today.
And now 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Out to center. Outman. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, third base.
Next for Colorado, Cam Smith. 0 for 1 so far.
1-1-1.
Ripped to short. Fires over to Hoskins. 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Number 82 in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Outside low. Now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The right fielder, number 3, Carson.
So in now for Colorado, Carson Benj. That's in for a strike. That one fouled off. Good eye right there.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And a ball evens the count.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Next offering is down low.
Count is full.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
One ball,
This is
no
again 5 in a row. That one a little bit high, and it's 2-0. Out there to center.
I got it.
Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. 1 out, bases empty. Cut on and lifted in the air. Benj makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now the DH, Marco Luciano. Luciano, 26 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. That one misses in the dirt. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's to third. Boom. Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. That clips the corner. That's a walk.
Take your base.
Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find the zone. 1 down, and here's the first baseman, Michael Toglia.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Squeezes it, and there's 2 away.
The batter number
now
10.
It's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt. 0 for 2 in this one. And it's fouled away. Tovar off of first with 2 away.
1-1-1.
Nice grab. From his knees, the throw. And they get the out.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. Patrick back to work. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. You have to be impressed with how they're going about things at the plate. They're drawing 1 walk per inning right now. I drew 1 walk per month during my career.
1-1-1.
Right side, hard hit. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these guys for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
Smith in the box again, takes a strike. That one is absolutely belted. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle.
Pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose Quijada.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Fouled off to the right.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound. Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Runner takes off in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw.
Hey, nice
line drive, base hit. Coming home. He will score.
Does a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock, you add a run.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
There's the swing and a miss.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a...
Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Runner on the go. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies strand the tying run on base to win it. Patrick was solid for them on the mound in this one, though less successful at the plate.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate, Boog, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time out.
truth.
Every individual is only a version of you. How can they forgive when there's no forgiveness in your heart? Tell you where I'm going. Tell you who you are. You fell out of heaven, but you was angels. Like authority, only search to be heinous. Isaiah 14 was the only thing that was perfect.
Second. 10 mark. And just get 4. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2